Hello, everybody. Am I coming through loud and clear? It looks like it is. Yep, everything's good. Cool. Hello, I am Colin W. Smith, Gurumba Biggie from Yagara Country. I am a Jagara man living and streaming on home country right now. My day job is uh, currently split between doing live performance. I'm an actor for stage, and let me just angle this a bit better. Okay. Um, and doing working in the education sector as well. So I am providing some one-on-one tutelage for Indigenous students, which is pretty cool. But on my days off, I like to be completely geeky and get into some games. And today's game is Batman Arkham Knight. And I have got through the main plot of the game already. And I'm cleaning up Gotham City. So the Riddler challenges are still a thing, and that's one of the staples of this entire series. Is the Riddler leaving most of the games? It's little question mark shaped trophies. And in one of the games, it was little data packs that implicate the Riddler in extorting members of the of Gotham's elite and not so elite. Yeah, but we're cleaning up those, and he's also posed us some riddles, and this time they're in rhyming as well. So not so much couplets, but yeah, they are little two-line poems. 117% of the way through the game, which is very strange, obviously. Yeah, it's going to be my favourite game in the series, actually, this one. So, yeah, liking it a lot. But yeah, the 117 denotes that I have completed a little bit of the DLC in the game as well. So, yeah, I've gone through the... there was a DLC pack, and which incorporated stuff into the main city area, and also some story packs as well. Yeah, for those of you interested, I'm going to chuck my website into chat there. And, yeah, you can find out more about me and the gigs that I'm doing and that sort of thing. I update it occasionally when I have some gigs float through. And, yeah, you can follow me on socials in the socials section. Yeah, so, the episodes that I've done involve Harley Quinn, Red Hood, and Batgirl. The ones that I haven't done yet are Catwoman, Nightwing, and Robin. I have read that they do occur after the main plot of the game has been played out. So yeah, it's a little bit on the territory of spoilering the plot, so I'm not going to be playing through those until I'm done with defeating the Riddler as well. So yeah, and for the oh, actually, I wonder if I set that. I probably did. I wonder whether I set myself a...
reporter's worse than an arc, but perhaps the assassin has found his mark.
The Riddler chiming in there on comms because he has set a riddle somewhere in here. I am consulting IGN.com to make this less boring for everybody. It's not just wandering around blindly trying to find things. Yeah, but that's the suit from the 1986 seminal comic book series, The Dark Knight Returns, by Miller, Varley, and Jansen, I believe it was. One of the first comic books that I ever read, and it's a kind of alternate future Batman where, a little bit spoilery, but after the death of Jason Todd, the second Robin, Batman kind of gives up and fades out of view of the public, and then circumstances force him to come back into play. So, yeah. Now, like I said, he's been reskinned. It's not the original skin of the character in this game. So, yeah. What are you doing here? We're on Founders Island, aren't we? Just prepping some details about where the riddles are. Alrighty, so I am there, so if I just keep on wandering, how am I facing exactly? Go. What is that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cleared up stuff from in there. Yep, okay, let's turn around. How's everybody doing today? I am bang on a riddle here. What's the riddle exactly? Trophy next door. It is. Nothing in the crawl space. That's not the riddle. Could have used that destructible wall. I was taking out the bad guys earlier on, but could be up a level, I guess. Let's give it a go. Down there. This is the probably the thing that opens and shuts the door, right? Overload door, okay. It's gonna explode, yeah, right. So that's none of that. See? Yeah, I only ever play this game once every 2 weeks now, so I am a little out of practice with where things are. If you want to catch the other game playthroughs that I've done with this game, then yeah, jump onto my website, go on the socials, and go to my YouTube. And see some recordings there. Hope it's gonna have to let me know where things are, IGN. Yeah, alright. This is going to give me a... Did I have one for the blimp that I'm in? What is this? Stag airship, right? Beta. Okay. The airships. Rightio. IGN.com has a usually has a set of maps. Hoping that this will give me what I need here. Okay, well the riddle is number 3. Okay, so unfortunately my poor little iPad is not doing great. It is like 8 years old though, so it's getting to be on its last legs. A bragging reporter's worse than a narc. What's the rest of it? Alright, so taking a while. Bragging reporter's worse than a narc, but perhaps the assassin has found his mark. Okay. In the biological engineering room, head to the northern section of the room and walk to the highest level. Come on. Oopsie. Okay. There's a desk with a... very highest level? Doesn't look like it. It's a desk with a whole lot of cables. Am I in the right place? Probably not. No. Okay, yeah, that's it. Aha! Indeed. Got a bullet hole there too. Rightio! Cheap Shot, a story. Okay. A Close Shot with Deadshot by Jack Ryder. Are you ready, Jack? Batman asked, looking straight at me, one eye filled with admiration, the other with respect. I'm ready, Batman, I replied bravely. Then let's do this, Jack. Together. Batman said. Asked, really. The Dark Knight stood up from behind our cover then, as we prepared to take on the deadly assassin Deadshot together. Was I afraid? Dear reader, I was terrified. But I couldn't let it show. Batman needed me. Then I saw it. The laser sight playing like a lover's tongue across his nipple. Batman, no! I shouted dramatically. I dived forward then, knocking the Caped Crusader to the ground as the bullet whizzed past my ear. Batman was back on his feet in an instant, however. He grabbed me and pulled us both into cover behind a chimney chute in the bombed ruin of Arkham City. Did I say that right? Chimney chute. Chimney chute. Chimney chute. That's not right. He grabbed me and pulled us both into cover behind a chimney chute in the bombed ruin of Arkham City. What now, Jack? Batman asked, his voice cracking slightly under the strain. I thought for a moment. You need to hide behind cover whenever he's looking in our direction, Batman, I explained patiently. and then try and reach the vent under the helipad. Batman looked at the distance between him and the sharpshooter marksman. "You can do it, Batman," I said reassuringly. "I know you can." May have been bending the truth a little. Yeah. His, oh. I seem to remember that part of the, that part of the game being Batman alone. Okay. We have a destructible in the area as well. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, there's... boxes full of insects. Very strange. Okay. Alright, South End. Hear the sound of a case full of bugs somewhere here. Oh, was it? It wasn't up there, was it? Oop, hello. Better do 3 things. Seem to be attached to the generators there. Okay. Very strange challenges sometimes. Be able to find that box full of bugs as well. There's a box full of bugs. There are some monkeys over there. I heard the bugs over here somewhere. Strange. It seemed to imply that it's here-ish. Ah, yeah, there it is. Riddle pretty much in front of me there. See? sea monkey do thing again. Yeah. And we have to get the both of them to stand on the plates, which are middle and right. I should do it from there. Nice. Okay, nothing else in this room? Not according to the map, at the very least. So, let's head out.
Need something moved quickly in a freezer? This company's owned by a Cockney geezer. Freezer.
I can't not think of a friend of mine who is from the UK. Whenever he sees me, he says, "How you going, geezer?" So, it's kind of delightful. Okay. The Riddle location seems to be in between. There. I wonder if it's off that wall, maybe, because yeah, I don't seem to be able to get through that corner of the walkway. Anything else in this walkway? No. Okay. All sorts of nasty stuff went on in here. Something in there. So something about it getting on top of it, maybe? Is there room? I don't think there's any roof room here. Yeah, what is it with that one? I did see it like a while ago and kind of went, oh, what's up with that? So, alright, let's go back up to the master map here. Okay. Beta 15, riddle number 15. Tilt the airship far enough that the container busts through a small airlock and out of the airship altogether. Okay.
I could be crushed if I try and alter the airship's stability.
Okay. That's it all the way down there. Alright, well.
Need something moved quickly in a freezer? This company's owned by a Cockney geezer. Freezer.
You name it, we'll freeze it. Prodigal, excellent. Hopefully this is about Nightwing. Yes it is, hooray. Nightwing grappled to the warehouse roof and secreted himself in darkness. Not secreted, Secreted. He'd chased the truck here on foot and was using a technique Bruce had taught him to control his breathing. A plume of steaming breath could easily give away his position to the guards by the skylight. Not that they sounded very observant. "I hate this stinking place. Gimme Gotham any day," the first thug said. "Yeah, sooner we get back there, the better," his buddy replied. Nightwing was well aware of his adopted city's shortcomings. He just didn't need to hear it from these goons. He considered taking them out, sneaking further inside. No? Best do this clean. "Still no way we could get away with something like this with Batman around." "Who we gotta worry about here, Nightwing? He's like baby Batman." Two electrified Eskrima sticks bounced up and struck the base of both skulls, cutting their laughter short. That nerve was as raw now as the day he left the manor. Bruce had sent him away like a parent packing a teenage son off to college. He wasn't grown up yet, not in Bruce's eyes. Looking down through the angled glass, scores of men were busy at work. Hundreds of crates, thousands of guns. The operation was bigger than he thought, and it was heading back to Gotham. You missed this one, Bruce. This college kid was going home. Nice. Beauty. It's done. What else we got here? A destructible and a riddle. I hear the destructible. There it is. This room. Got the right riddle here. Good. All right. Interesting. Because there's no locking on. Right. What's your game, Riddler? Hey, Gemma, how are you, mate? Yeah, I'm okay. I consider myself to be recovered now. So, yeah, a lot going on. How about you? Thank you for coming along. Really appreciate your company, and yeah, hope you're doing okay. But yeah, let's chat if you need to. Totally here for it. This trophy is giving me a little bit of grief, so I'm gonna have to look it up. Number 14 on the list. Number 14. Yeah. And also, we don't have to talk if you don't want to about things, but yeah. This one, I drive one. Remote battering, right? Okay, right. Okay, it's the remote. Ready? No, not that remote. The other one. And U-turn. It's gonna be in the air for a while. Ah! Because, yeah, it does move a little bit slower than normal. Okay. Okay.
No! I had 4 times as much brow furrowing allocated to that riddle.
Okay, and we seem to have cleared out airship beta. Okay. Let's go to the other one. Okay. We're facing the destructible. Destructible is up there. Okay. Yeah, mate. Yeah, I was aware. Yeah, I caught that post on Discord. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Huh. Yeah. Hope it all went really smoothly and without incident as well, and you know, I hope you're feeling okay as well after all that. Yeah, buddy, my heart is with you. Yeah. Not sure when I'm going to be back in Adelaide. I've got a Queensland tour coming up. Yeah, not 100% sure when if I'm gonna be travelling interstate at all over the next little while. But you know, keeping an eye out, obviously. Yeah. But, I hope you're okay. But yeah. So, yeah, of course. Yeah. I understood that. Yeah. I'm glad you're happy with it, yeah. Yeah, if you ever want to chinwag, you know, jump onto Messenger or Discord or whatever. Totally up for that. Where am I again? Alpha. Right. Okay. In the corner of the... Why am I pointing? Point to my... Oh, this thing. Yeah, right. Blimmin' egg. See, oh, nothing in that. Yeah. Huh, that's odd. Usually these things would be accompanied by stabilizer would be available at the same time, but that's yeah, there it is. Gosh, how do you get that? Because yeah, that one doesn't look movable, and neither do the ones surrounding it. Strange. So it is number 7. Okay. You see a trophy getting this requires use of floor grate several crates in front of the trophies information. Oh, I see, yeah, right. Huh. Yes. Then what? Floor grate there, yeah, but without the stability controls, I'm a bit puzzled as to how to go forward. That makes no sense, because yeah, there's no way through this one. I'm standing on this one and this one, or this one. So, sorry. So, yeah, sure. Right. Is that like you're feeling you've got like an ache or something, or some other physical manifestation? Because I kind of get that as well. Definitely have felt things like that, but I don't know if I'm maybe not describing what you're going through. So yeah. I had some more insects just then. Physics, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Identification confirmed. Good evening, Mrs. Bag.
Completely get that. Only so many spoons, hey. Definitely hear those insects. Did something wrong. Or something very right. Oh my. Is that a roller coaster of some sort? Such crap passwords. Okay. Yeah. Where are those insects? I'm over there as well. See? That one coming. Okay, Sarah, is a destructible in there? Am I viewing that the right way? I might have to look with that one on the map. Oh yeah, mate. Yeah. Gosh, what have I been doing? I'm sort of recovered now from the show. Yeah, that. You know, in any way the show needed recovering from, but yeah, it certainly did, because yeah, it was quite an emotional drain doing that show. Yeah, but I've been a little bit better after all that. Yeah, saw lots of shows, because you know it's my job. Part of my job is seeing shows. Yeah. So yeah, doing a little bit of work and that sort of thing. But yeah, gearing up for this tour in a little while, so that's gonna be fun. So yeah, that's kind of cool. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, I've been just motoring along, you know. Sorry, just gotta know where this destructible is because I'm just not seeing it right now. Oh my lord. It's a video, of course it's a video. I'm just gonna try to find it without having to do all this stuff. God, that sounds close. Oh. Am I rolling all the way over there? Strange, man. Honestly, I'm like, where on earth is this thing? What the hell just happened? How bizarre. Wow, that was strange. Okay, yeah, the stability controls are out of range. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to be manipulating the way through.
Simon Stagg, open.
What's this got to do with... Ooh. Good lord. Okay. Unless it's the controls here that I have to be fucking around with. Okay. I'll leave my things to play with here. Okay. That's good to know. God, I was for a second there where I was like, I don't understand technology, you kids. So I was like, wait a minute. It's definitely a grumpy old man thing. So there's a That's a floor grate. Okay. Unless it's like go into that floor grate and it takes you up into where this thing is. I mean, I'm not sure. So, alright. So it's gotta be. So that floor grate there. If it is that you know, accessing the floor grate does it, then I'm gonna have to go along to here and then just like push those ones over to the right. Oh, right, it's actually under the floor. Right, okay. I thought it was on the same level. I was like, what the hell? Okay. What else is there? So there's a... Well, you know, sometimes you can punch your way through problems. Airlock. Back from high power to weapon. Does that mean that I'm getting into it at the top? Let's get out of here. Squeezing this. It's breakable. Weird. Thanks, buddy. What am I looking at here? Oopsie. Cargo hold or ship. Yeah, I might need to have a look at that video to see that last where that last breakable is on the other end of the airship. But yeah, try to figure out as much as I possibly can figure out, look up. Destructible 5, Riddle Trophy 6. Riddle Trophy 6, okay. Yeah. So, what is next up, my friend? Assessments, that sort of thing, compositions. back into the main cargo hold room. But yeah, oh, right. It's on the ceiling.
I should get clear before detonating. I need to get close and apply the explosive directly to destroy that wall.
Oh, yeah, right, okay. Understood. We want to... What we wanted. So we just need to continually shatter it. Okay. Cool. Next up is a... Oh, I see. That's what it is. Next. Next bit there. There it is. Okay, but how do we get to it? Not quite. It's through. Oh, do we get over there? Oh, right. Section shown. Yeah, all right. Okay. Good to yeah, have that kind of brain space, I guess. You know. Yeah, as much as that's, you know, understand that, you know, because I went through my mum passing a few years ago, and yeah, it yeah, there's, you know, in some ways you can see it as a positive, and you know, it's grim, but yeah. Don't have to tell you anything you don't know, and yeah. Okay, so which part of the airship am I in right now? So, number 3 or number 4? Same location, look for a ceiling latch. So, okay, so we've got to go out of this area. Into that area there. Oh, sorry, mate. Seeing burning animals is a bit. It's yeah, all year round. Yeah, it's gonna. This is now part of my life. But I mean, like the good thing about the investment of time is getting to hang out with some very nice people, obviously.
Simon Stagg, open.
But also the. Right area. I'm so not in the right area, am I? Okay. But yeah, the it does also mean that I am not paying for seeing shows. So yeah, there's that. Is that the hatch you were talking about just before? Yeah. So yeah, I'm not paying for pretty much anything that I see nowadays. So yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay, light launcher. Just back up for this. Oh. Ah, damn it! Hit the wrong button. Yeah. So. Okay. Yeah. I mean, luckily, the thing is, like, I'm obviously a skilled theatre practitioner now, so it's kind of. We have like once every like 5 or 6 weeks we have a meeting, and we go in. Like some people have notes that they've taken when they've seen the show, and I've got a good retention for that sort of thing. So all I kind of need to see is like the program of the show, and usually I can kind of recall what stood out. And really, we really should be kind of talking about what is standout in the show. So what really kind of appealed to us when we saw it, what we noticed, and that sort of thing. And that's the stuff that really should be getting the awards. So. Yes, it's a little bit of homework. It's there's the whole, it is an incorporation, and we do have to have meetings, and we take minutes and all that sort of thing as well. And yeah, so it is a pretty cool body to be a part of, and really I do love celebrating everything that's great about theatre around here. So. And there is, of course, a certain freedom of like getting together and bitching about the bad parts, So, yeah. I mean, God, it's funny you just said that. Yeah. So we do complain about the things that didn't go very well, but we celebrate the things that do, which is really really great. So yeah, there is that. Yeah. Oh dear. And there's also like there's a certain number of judges that have to see the show before it can also qualify. So we have to have like a quorum of numbers that we have to meet before we keep going, before we can have them nominated for it. So yeah, there is that. too. So, okay, am I going the right way? No, I am not. Oh, well, I should probably... Let's go the other way. Just do all those ones and then I might,
Identification confirmed. Good evening, Mr. Stagg.
No, Dark Knight. Stag's pet is no figment. It's just lacking the usual pigment.
Are you being racist again, Mr. Riddler? Whoa. Okay. Standing up to us so far. There's a riddle. Somewhere. What's up with this? What's the story? Tell us the story, lab rat. Okay. Pyrophobia, fear of fire. Some fears make more sense than others, Alex thought, crunching his eyes shut against the flames and retreating into the furthest corner of his cell. He read a case study once, when he was sane, about a man with pharmacophobia, fear of medicine. The poor man suffered from epileptic seizures, yet refused to take his pills. Madness, counterintuitive. Misfiring self-preservation instinct rejecting the very things that preserved. But fear of fire? That made evolutionary sense, Alex comforted himself, picturing humanity's ancestors scattering across the veldt as flames licked dry grass. He wasn't mad, he was just too sensitive. His phobia was just awareness of the damage that the inferno raging in front of him could do to his delicate tissues, if it was real. Simon had summoned him, Alex remembered, accused him of betrayal, and now here he was, a test subject, meat for the grinder, brain matter for the thresher, more data for Stag. They'd stopped pumping toxin into his cell hours ago, but still the fires burned around him, a phantom wall of flame. They started closing in. Alex Sartorius screamed as the flames consumed him, screams of terror, not pain. To an outside observer, the result was slapstick, a white-coated scientist flailing at nothing, but all Alex could see was flames eating at his flesh, gnawing down to the bone. Ouch. What does that have to do with an albino monkey? Huh. Don't know. Alright, what else is around here? Something in that area? Nope. Is there up? Nope. Destructible, anybody? Where is it? Where is it? Can hear it. Downstairs. Looks like something that's been shut up. Am I hacking? See a monkey do? Oh, right. Oh, no. Ah. Dang it. So there's a door there, and a door there. Alright. Okay, maybe it's a matter of... that it was like quick firing for a second there. Okay. And where is... Huh. There it is. Okay. Next room. Did I just pass one by? See? Okay, and another hackable, looks like monkey see, monkey do again. IAN. Just one pad this time? Stay there. Oh, where's the trophy? It's like, what? Where the heck? Oh, on the roof. Okay.
You solved it? Ah, but this is merely check, Detective. Soon I will be mating you. What?
Ew.
I meant chess. Chess, you base, gutter-minded savage.
Riddler, you thought it too. Alright. And a destructible outside. Down this way, somewhere. Ah! Okay. We've cleared this end of the thing, and now there's only those other ones to go. Such good animation.
Identification confirmed. Good evening, Mrs. Dye.
Okay. So. We have a Riddler trophy. Around about here. Oh, they're the bloody idiots. Okay. And the trophy is in about the same place. Ish. Alright. Thankfully I won't have to watch that video with all the destructibles in it. Okay, and we've only got one thing left in the entire series of airships, and that is this trophy right here next to this door on Alpha. Alright. Show me where it is, IGN. So we are looking at number 9. And then we're back into the city and collecting the very last trophy that has crash landed on the shores of the bay. Alright. On the bottom floor of the foyer. Okay, right.
Welcome. My name is Simon Stagg, CEO of...
Bottom floor. Look at a set of boxes in front of a small container. Holy
Stagg Enterprises, and I'm going to make the world a better place. Has existed at the forefront of biomedical research for 2 decades, and we come here to Arkham City to showcase our new safer, cleaner, if you've been invited to one of my clean
Oh, bottom floor. Okay. Hang on, bottom floor of the foyer. Yes. Why didn't I not see that one before? Quietly now. Not even gonna bend down to get it. Okay, so airship is clear. Which is really great. All I have to do is just find a way out. Is there a way out before I made for myself? Swim. Gotta go to the shoreline.
Weird. All the radio stations are playing that emergency broadcast song.
There it is, down there. Ooh. Now, did I give myself
I miss
another
Scarecrow speeches.
Batmobile?
Not real Halloweeny. Riddler's definitely funnier though.
No, I didn't. Ah, well. Maybe next time. Okay, so, what's here? What's new? What's what? Let's have a look at this one. It is up.
I saw it. GCPD was a freaking war zone.
Just out in the open, isn't it? Okay, what about this one?
Deathstroke's back in town? And I thought things were gonna calm down.
Of course.
Telling you, we should split. What happens if the bat decides to break all our limbs?
I kind of like that a lot. Okay. $1 million home for a spoilt child. His parents are dead, but his parties are wild. So,
In case you forgot, we just trashed the emergency room.
what the?
You know, the only thing that's missing is if that freak from Metropolis flew in here.
Ah, it's probably that, you know, isn't it? Wayne Manor. Faithful servant, here we go. Breakfast at Wayne Manor was served at 6 p.m. and traditionally consisted of an egg white omelette, a pot of black coffee, and a pair of mild painkillers served on a small silver dish to the side of the tray. Lately, Master Bruce had taken to leaving the omelette. Today was no exception, Alfred noted, stepping out of his employer's bedroom, tray in hand. This was unlike Bruce Wayne, who would force down bloody slabs of meat when sick rather than risk the loss of muscle mass. But Master Bruce hadn't been himself since the Joker died. Alfred expected some change naturally, but he had hoped his master might relax. Instead, Bruce had attacked Gotham's criminal population with renewed intensity. When Alfred questioned him, Bruce had explained the necessity of striking while the power vacuum remained. Eminently sensible. Yet Bruce's urgency seemed like that of a man running out of time. Alfred found Bruce in the Batcave, of course, already suited, sending revised specifications to Lucius for the new Batmobile. "Sir," Alfred ventured, "given that we have no pressing leads this evening, and sundown is not for another 45 minutes, I thought I might tempt you with what remains of your breakfast." 42 minutes. Bruce kept his eyes on the Bat computer screen. Alfred paused for a moment, wondering what possibly could have driven the man he raised to keep secrets from him, for the first time in 30 years. "Very good, sir," Alfred said before leaving the room. Okay. I love how it's just in the middle of nowhere as well. That's so good.
Crucius in that car tank thing.
Okay. Next. That one. Whatever that is.
Batman gets a mask, puts on a scarecrow, and he's still out there. Take a night off already, you playboy vigilante nutcase.
Oh, one of these, huh? How do I do this again? That. Yeah,
You know, I kind of thought of Batman as a force of nature. This whole Wayne thing ruins it for me.
There's still riddles on Founders Island, Dark Knight. What are you, stupid? Yes. Yes, you are.
Going anywhere else? Or is it just through that?
Ain't too late to join up, my friend. Penguin's always looking for new recruits. I hear the money's good. Too.
Anywhere else on the roof? Oh, we gotta go through that thing.
You see the Bat's car? I'd like to go for a joyride in that thing.
They gotta go top side of that area, maybe?
What did Scarecrow do? This stuff was nasty. It's the Bat! Look out! It's the Bat! My favorite ride was probably Blackgate, but this is top 3. Easy. Get out! Get the hell out!
Got him! Where on earth?
Whatever else happens tonight, guys, I want you to know this was the best Halloween ever. I guess Arkham Knight was just like all the other losers who tried to beat the Bat.
Yeah, what's the trail? Trail leads out here.
Can't believe everyone's running scared. Gotham really went soft without Joker.
What is that? If I... Okay, so I'll mark that location maybe on the map. Above where I am now.
We have the money they spent on this army, and I'd kill the Bats 2 seconds.
taken you to solve these riddles. I wonder if I should become my own nemesis. Why not? I already play myself at chess and cook myself nutritionally perfect meals before conducting thrilling discussions with myself online using multiple usernames. It's the next logical step.
Aha! There it is. Yeah. So it went through the manhole cover, yeah.
I kind of feel like I lost something knowing he's Bruce Wayne. Yeah, you know, like when you realize Santa Claus is really that drunk uncle.
Aha!
Penguin's parents were Gotham royalty. He got the accent at school, if it's for real anyway.
Aha. You're so fucking weird, Riddler.
Some freaks chaining up dead bodies. Sounds pretty nasty. Let's go see. Come on, floor it! Run him down!
Oh, what? Running me over. How dare you? Okay. Oh.
He's gotta be worried, man. Anyone who knows Bruce Wayne suddenly got dragged into the firing line.
Next. Okay, that one. Underneath where I am.
Yeah. But who the hell was Joker? Man, heard from Beaks in ages. He went on religious or something.
Oh my god. Not another one of these. So. Okay. 2147. 1492. Okay, so I have to also remember to go on to like this level of the
Yeah, I fought Batman once. Broke my arm in 3 places. But the way I see it, lightning ain't gonna strike the same place twice.
just to make sure that I'm on the underground level and that I just jump up to that area there. Okay. Yeah. 2147, 1492. 1982. What? Really? Really?
Long time ago, I thought Dent was a bat. Back when Dent was pretty.
There are still riddles waiting to be solved on the Agati Island, Batman. It's not as if you have something better to do. None to do.
2147. 1992. Can be very precise. Hmm. Okay.
Toy shop before we leave. Told my kid I was gonna buy him a present. Back up! He's gonna get us! No chance!
Where is the... Can't be all the way up there.
I thought Arkham City was fun, but this is another level.
Uh-huh.
We're going to race, Detective. I, however, will be represented by the time counter. We're going to race. Going to...
Ah!
Oh no, you've lost. What's wrong? Can't cope when I set a time limit? Can't cope? Can't cope? Time limit?
Wait a minute.
That's one nasty looking cloud hanging over Ace. It's Batman! Get after him! Go! I've been waiting for a shot at you, Batman!
Oh, yeah, I should just do that, shouldn't I?
Freak.
Avoid the Batmobile altogether and go for the manhole cover or whatever it is. Okay. Let's try that out, anyway.
Dressed like a bat, unless you got a few screws loose.
always on time.
Race against time, detective.
Come on, we can take him. Let's go see the
Nice.
blown up factory.
75 riddles remain. And when you solve them all, we will do battle, detective. Glorious battle. With one minor caveat. You won't solve them all.
Riddles remain.
Hang on a second, I missed that. What it's worth, the odd numbers out of 7 and 9. Is that to do with these ones here, or...? Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah. 214, 142. Yeah, right. But yeah, it's always got to do with, like, this kind of arbitrary coordinates thing that they've got going on in this game. But, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. What's next? 75 riddles to go. Yeah, so I don't know if you can see here, but in the top, in the bottom right corner, this is where the coordinates are. So at the moment I'm on 2250, 1514. So, yeah. So that's what that's
Leave the losers in this town spend a decade getting
And
the
I
crap
gotta
kicked out of them by Bruce Wayne.
learn
I can take
the
'em
language of
easy.
the game. Yeah.
Soldiers, bombs, tear gas clouds, tanks absolutely freaking everywhere. Crazy poison ivy pollen.
Save the day
Not to
for
mention a
LSE.
bat driving around in his
Killer.
personal war machine all night. Next time there's an evacuation, I'm getting on the bus.
Yeah. That's the way it is in this game. Very strange. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. This is a riddle, so it's not going to give us the exact location.
Look, would you just shut up about it? You'd scream too if you thought you saw the bat.
Does that place it below the street level, or am I just looking at that wrong?
There's gotta be someone left in Gotham worth robbing. Or, you know, at least beating. What's a friggin' butler gonna do?
It's
I said while the
cards.
bat's away, the mice can go on up to Wayne Manor and clean him out.
No, it's not Green Arrow. It can't be one of those signs because, I mean... Hey, everybody!
Oh, yeah, great. Clap it up, guys. Run that freak down!
What? I was standing behind the... Ouch. That was confusing, but hello.
I wonder if Commissioner Gordon will stick around now his Bat Buddy's been unmasked. First thing tomorrow, I'm calling my lawyer. Batman broke my jaw in Arkham City. Bruce Wayne's gonna pay. Whoa, we can do that? Sure we can. It's compensation time, fellas. Rich boy's gonna be broke by the time we're finished.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? All Hallows Eve, but this calendar killer took his leave. It's obviously Calendar Man, but like, where is any indication that he's been around? Like, these parts of the set are...
Don't mistake my hiding beneath the orphanage floor for cowardice, Batman. I really don't fight people who haven't proved themselves worthy.
It does seem to be
Perfect
upstairs.
timing. Well, we got a bat with nothing to lose.
Something here. Nothing obvious. Yeah, see, those things are destructible, so it can't be any of the kind of things that would be easily destroyed by me just driving in the area. So,
Ain't it great having these streets all to ourselves?
can't see any indicators of a Calendar Man anywhere around here.
So hang on. If Batman is Bruce Wayne, then who's been playing Bruce Wayne all this time?
Oh god, I haven't done this before. Wow. That's amazing. Oh, this game.
Batman! It's Batman!
Oh, I've got to do more of that. Wow. That was fantastic. Okay, now. Where was I? It was so
So,
good.
when I break someone's arm, it's battery. When Rich Boy Wayne does the same damn thing, it's vigilantism. That's one sweet gig. Someone's...
Nice dodge. Okay. Where was I?
If the gas is gone, Batman still ain't one to fight.
One more time. No. Okay. It's like, come on. More vehicle takedowns. Yes, please. Okay.
Floor it!
Again! Oh, they got me. Leave a bunch of cars and bad guys here.
I think I saw Batman earlier. Guy's looking a little hairier these days.
That wasn't me. All right. let's have a squiz. Founders Island. Yeah, if we've only got like 75 to go, that's actually pretty good. Yes. Completely forgot about that screen. Pardon me. I honestly don't think I'm going to get through all of them before the end of this session. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, right. It's I mean, like, Calendar Man is a person who a villain who obsesses with dates and the significance of dates. So yeah, I mean, oh, there it is. Something around here then.
Who's leading the militia now?
So yeah. Alright, just to, like, the building will be opening soon. What date is it going to be open? Thinking that for a hot second. So yeah, alright, well, let's take a picky of the monorail station by itself and let's see if that's also.
First an army turns up, then giant plants burst out of the ground.
Nope.
I thought Gotham would be easy pickings tonight.
I have to stand on a vehicle just in case I get run over. So, like, randomly. Alright. Let's have a look at the map.
Solve the puzzles in Scarecrow's hideout, Batman. Unlike that rogue psychologist, my riddles are truly villainous. Truly villainous.
We are Riker Heights. We are looking at riddle number 3. Alright. We'll find out. Yeah. I remember the monorail platform actually also being a place where there was like a militia base that I took down some sessions ago. So, yeah. Anyway. Riddle number 3. You saved the date. Oh, hello, Z. Ah, there you go. It says, don't let the location or wording fool you. This riddle isn't found at the train station. Land the upper road for a manhole. Drop down to the... Yep, so that manhole there. Okay.
There's a crowd outside Wayne
Blaze
Manor.
Comics.
Should we join them?
Huh.
Nah, there's a couple hours of good looting before dawn. Okay, but it's sure gonna be something when
Also
Batman
some
gets
crumbling
home.
columns holding up a tiny building. Look under and grapple into the small room and scan what's inside.
There's a friggin' army out there. They ain't killed him yet.
These crumbling columns.
Poor Batman. He's lost all his, what do
Really?
you call it?
Good lord.
Mystique.
Oh, there it is. Wow. Okay. Resolutions. January 1. Happy New Year, diary. I feel melancholy. The old dates hold no magic anymore. My New Year's resolution is to find new occasions to celebrate. January 21. I feel reborn. Today I celebrated National Hugging Day for the first time. I went to Elliott Memorial Hospital, covered myself in infected blood, and visited the children's ward. Asshole. February 2. Happy Groundhog Day. My new house guest and I are going to watch the stream from Punxsutawney together. If the rodent predicts an early spring, I'll let my new friend go. But if the groundhog retreats into his burrow, I'll bury my guest alive. June 5. World Environment Day. A worthy, important cause. I passed this message on to a class of school children by forcing them to drink Ace Chemicals runoff. They won't pollute now. September 19. Dear Diary, Happy International Talk Like a Pirate Day. Today I cut off a man's leg and nailed a wooden peg in its place. He couldn't walk the plank. Very disappointing. Checked on my scurvy victim, but she wasn't ready. Next year. September 21. Happy World Peace Day. I left bombs at the Karaki Embassy. October 29. Halloween tempts me. I promised Batman I would be present at his end, and All Hallows Eve is the perfect time to bid farewell to him. I will make this one exception in my year of alternative celebrations. October 31. Damn Scarecrow. Okay.
So Harley went after the bat?
Right? Yeah.
I saw a bunch of Penguin and Harvey's boys working together. I'm telling you, sign of the apocalypse.
So, what's next? That one. Okay. It's a little less down. Okay.
Hey, it ain't over till it's over. That ain't feeling, my friend. Plenty of time for us to kill that freak. You're right. My probation officer said I should be more positive in my outlook.
Oh. Oh, we've got to freeze him there, right?
Can you believe it? I was at Blackgate, the Asylum, Arkham City. Never seen Batman. Not once. Just lucky, I guess.
Yes.
Okay, we'll join a couple of riots. But I can't...
Swindler! Charlatan! The riddle wasn't ready. Put it back!
Ah, poor Riddler. So, what's next?
Is there anywhere left that ain't been looted? I'm getting bored. Let's hit a liquor store next.
What the?
First Arkham Asylum, then Arkham City,
now?
Backing off. Batman's got this.
Bruce of the jungle. Hello, Steve. How are you doing, good sir? It's a. Yes, mate. Yeah. Absolutely the same game. Yeah, it's Yeah. It's a strange game, of course.
I liked Batman's old car. You know, it had a kind of retro classic car thing going on. Didn't turn into a freaking tank either.
Okay, next. Oh! Oh, what's what is it? Yeah, I did that already, so... Oh, this one! Yeah, I think I tried this out some time ago, and then,
If we don't find something soon, I'm punching you in the face. Ha! The militia boys are crapping their pants, but the new boss won't let them go.
Yeah, this one is like... There's some sort of... Like, this is the walls have come up and then... I kind of can't get out of it, and... While I'm trapped in time here. So I've got the trophy, but it's the getting out that is proving problematic. So yeah. I thought for a sec there I could kind of just land on it and then like be outside the walls, but that is not quite it. So, yeah, looking at... Is it number... What is that? 18 or 19? Pull the exit back so Batman can escape. So.
I don't think you'll be solving this one.
Okay, so do you have anything? Yeah. Let's try that again.
So what? Scarecrow's gone down. We weren't taking orders.
I did it! I actually did it! I mean, of course I did. Good. As expected.
Okay. Oh! I'm using the wrong button again. As is my wont. Wait a second. Pull the exit back so that... That's weird. Okay. Okay, we'll try again.
Be careful, the bat's got a cannon on his car. He's kicking ass.
Okay.
Well, it's been a hell of a haul, man. Can't wait till
Alright then.
And now I've seen a couple of prison rides in my time, but this is way better.
Okay.
Nice driving, idiot. He's right there. Come on, Flory. Let's run this pig off the road. I'll be sorry.
Oh, no you don't.
Look out! It's the bat!
Superb. Okay. Sorry, I gotta go back to chat. I am so sorry because it's like I got caught up with the whole stuff and the things. So,
Keep solving those riddles, detective.
shut up, you. That was a yeah, right. Oh, ouch. Well, I'm glad that you are home safe.
The pleasure of crushing you beneath my giant metal foot until you do.
All the way to the top. Now, this is way below.
He'll be in jail within the week. Imagine the bail price. Imagine what the Blackgate boys will do when Batman gets dumped in there.
Inside the building? Was it? Oh my, again. Shut up all the garbage mashers on the detention level. Yeah. Second. Third. something in here. Chat in the second window is the overlay
Roll
game.
up, roll up, for the Circus of Strange. This porcine professor is clearly deranged.
Yeah, it is an overlay. Yeah. So, yeah. The OBS has got a certain functions which will kind of just dole chat out to this part of the screen. So so it is. Oh, sorry, it's Stream Elements that's feeding it in. Yeah. Okay, story time. Dollatron. Mr. O'Neill staggered into the spotlight, alone, gripping a briefcase. Beyond the harsh light, the depths of the circus tent were a black void. He squinted, trying to focus. His sleep-deprived mind was playing tricks. He thought for a moment he could see an audience. "Welcome!" a voice boomed operatically. The spotlight shifted. There he was. The pig-masked man who'd summoned him. The professor, standing proudly behind a small boy, his blood-tinged hands finger-drumming those delicate shoulders. A pained murmur sounded from the child, muffled through a plain white face mask. At its edge, a shoreline of weeping, fused flesh, his salted slug of a tongue writhing in the mouth slit. The horror wasn't unimaginable, it was there in front of him. It was fact, just as he was a parent and this was his son, butchered and transformed. O'Neill's stomach imploded and bent him double, retching onto the straw-bedded ground. "Daddy Man is upset," whined the professor. "Daddy Man not pleased with our work." He loosed a terrifying squeal. The young boy moaned like a busted instrument. "I've got money." O'Neill wiped the bile from his mouth, then popped the briefcase and threw it to the ground. Wads of green packed tight. "Give me my son, please." The professor shook his head. "Not your son now, my Dollatron." Before O'Neill could fathom the meaning of that word, something caught his eye. There in the void, they were being watched. Faces shuffled closer. Plain white masks, dozens of them, encircled. Sons, mothers, fathers once like him. So grim, so grim. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Yes. Right. Let's do another. Yeah.
I'm starting to think maybe I got a sniff of that gas.
Yeah, it's pretty simple, like signing up for a Stream Elements account and then just choosing some overlays and then getting OBS to just reference the URLs of those overlays. So yeah, it's pretty easy. So
By morning, this place is gonna have more plant life than a nature reserve. And will be the endangered species.
I was about to say, yes, that Gemma is the person who taught me how to do it, so yeah. Definitely take her advice. Okay.
But I don't get it. What's in it for Wayne? Is that car tank tax deductible or something?
Oh.
That needs to die already.
Overshot it.
I can't believe no one's taken him out yet. Scarecrow pulling this on Halloween. Guess he's got a sense of humor after all.
Hey, no problem. Oopsie. Oh, wait.
Man, this whole city's a mess. We need Joker back. He get everybody in line. So who's Nightwing and Robin? I bet they're the same
from the mouths of babes. Okay, what's next? Fairly nailing these riddles. So what's that? 25 plus 43 is 68. 68 to go. Okay.
You said you were getting the smokes. That's the whole reason we raided that damn place.
What are you looking for here? What's it called? This tumble-down ruin's not looking its best. What do you expect from the penguin's old nest? So it's got to be the iceberg lounge, I guess.
This tumble-down ruin's not looking its best. What do you expect from the penguin's old nest?
Oh, right, there it is.
It's Batman. Come on, let's get over there.
First, a story. Just before that fight starts. Payback. Penguin yelped as his foot broke through a sodden floorboard. Moments later, one of his bodyguards burst into the room, brandishing a pistol. I heard a scream! He saw Penguin trying to extricate himself. Boss, what's wrong? What's it look like? The bodyguard scrambled to find the words. He hoped it wasn't a trick question. Never mind, Penguin barked. Just help me. Holstering his gun, the bodyguard heaved Penguin free and started brushing the watery pulp from his trousers. Get out of it, Penguin snapped, finding his balance against a windowsill. Out there, looming above, Gotham's latest monstrosity, Wayne Plaza. This was my old man's study, Penguin proclaimed. It'd kill him if he had to see that poxy thing day and night. Cobblepot Manor had been derelict for years, left to rot, in the Penguin's mind just the way Bruce Wayne wanted it, a permanent reminder of defeat. The bodyguard was tugging at a strip of wallpaper. So I guess we wait for the compensation, huh? Not likely. Penguin scooted back to the broken floorboard, dropped to his knees, and plunged his arm into the hole. Think I'm waiting around for Gotham City to cough up? You got another thing coming. With that, he pulled out a yellowing wad of paper, the deeds to a company operating out of Bloodhaven, North Refrigeration. Penguin pocketed his ace and lit a cigar. Don't count the Cobblepots out yet, Mr. Wayne. Alright, let's fight! Okay. Did not know that Cobblepot Manor was just right there. Anyway.
As if Wayne didn't have enough expensive cars. Oh crap! It's Batman! Get us out of here! Gonna feel even more satisfying punching the bat knowing it's Brucey boy under there. So, who's Robin? Does Bruce Wayne have a kid or something?
Oh yeah, he does.
There are riddles to be solved on Miyagati Island, Batman. which is named for the tribe who lived in Gotham in pre-colonial times. They worshipped bats, you know. Worship idiots.
Should I just ignore the Riddler being racist again?
Who cares who Batman is? He's the guy who made our lives hell for as long as I can remember. That's the important thing.
Let's see if I can get up there without kind of losing the scan. Try it out. Oh, okay, still got it. Ah. Grand. How many to go? $66 to go. Nice. Okay. What's next? Oh, that's another race one. This cold corporation changed his life forever, curing his wife now a chronic endeavor. Something to do with Mr. Freeze.
I mean, where the hell does he get this stuff? Don't look like no damn car I ever seen.
That thing drove past us in the street and blew out a bunch of windows. Baz was closest, burst his eardrums.
This cold corporation changed his life forever, curing his wife now a chronic endeavor.
Those doors down there.
Batman's got a tank? That's cheating.
Nope.
Militia don't scare me. This is our city. We get to terrorize it. No one else.
And the story is frozen out. Alright. Wrapped in cold, Nora slumbered. Deep in slumber, Nora dreamed. She dreamt of Victor, of the man he was, and of the man she knew he'd become. She heard him sometimes, his new metallic voice piercing through the frozen veil of her sleep like an ice pick. She heard his curses, his muttered threats. And when whatever new therapy he was working on failed, when cells refused to divide and line up like soldiers on parade, when carefully authored mutations lay stubbornly dormant in unresponsive genes, she heard his harsh, anguished screams. It had been gradual, this thawing of her consciousness back into something alive, something that flowed thickly, liquidly, from dream to memory and could even snatch in traces of the outside world. She was trapped, imprisoned in frozen flesh, but not afraid. Fear seemed impossible for her cooled brain, but there was a kind of freedom in this new existence. Freedom from the Huntington's racked body she'd left behind. "This will work, Nora. This will work." Victor talked to her most days, worked through scientific problems as if she was his lab assistant, professed his love, reminisced about the early months of their marriage. But the memories were distant now, Nora knew. The details became vaguer every time. She wasn't just a frozen body, Nora had long realized. She was an idealized memory, frozen in time. Was this love? Victor said he could save her, but every second's passing drew them further apart. No, Nora remembered love. Love was warm. Sweet. Next. I'll do the race one later, because they get a little tedious.
I wish Joker's Funland was still open. No lines for the Ferris wheel.
See? Oh.
I'm not getting caught like last time.
I gotta get the car up here, do I? Or I could do a long shot from over there.
You know, I think I could have been in the army.
Did you like my mechanized exoskeleton, Batman? Solve my riddles and I'll let you see it again.
I got it.
You'll get a very close look indeed. Very close look indeed.
Almost.
Man, I hope City Hall tries blowing us all to pieces again. I got a mortgage to pay off.
And the shipyards, hey? Oh, and look, oh my god, look at Miyagani Island. It's just full of things. Things. So many things. Not seeing any more Riddler thugs around the place, so I'm guessing that all of the riddles and junk has been revealed to me, so yeah. Fingers crossed that's the case. Yeah. Snackarinos today. It's good old chili thins by Arnott's. Arnott's? Good Arnott's? Then. Snack brands. Snack brands? What is this brand of snack? I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're just maybe very lightly chilly, which is really nice. Okay.
Look, the Arkham Knight's just some tough guy with a bunch of soldiers for hire in his back. Two-Face, Riddler, hell, even Penguin. Now they own this town. They always will.
Far away, the deflated brute roams, leaving behind what he couldn't ship home. Ship home.
Wow. Tanks. Oh, is it on top? This thing? Oh! Oh! From Santa Prisca. God's sake. Bane's suit.
Well done, detective. When I tested that riddle on one of my childhood bullies...
Shut up. I have a story to tell. Okay. Homecoming. "254 days, 17 hours and 9 minutes. It seemed like a lifetime, yet he still hungered, every waking moment a test of will. He'd never truly be free from the cravings, but at least now he'd found a means to channel all that pain into something productive, something worthwhile. He'd returned to Santa Prisca broken and desperate, still reeling from his run-in with the Batman in Arkham City. He was searching for solace, a fresh start, a means of making the nightmares stop. When he arrived in the slums of his homeland and found a young boy bleeding out from a gunshot wound in the street, mother wailing by his side, Bane realized what had really drawn him back here. Beneath the veneer of luxury resorts and spas, Santa Prisca was a hotbed of corruption, ruled by vicious cartels, drug lords amped up on venom, embroiled in a bloody turf war that had claimed countless innocent lives. Bane had started from the bottom and worked his way up. Now, as the sun bled out over the horizon, he admired the fruits of his labour. 12 severed heads lined up on the beach in various states of decay. The 12 most powerful drug lords on the island. His work's almost done. Just one target remained. Peña Dura, the stone fortress in which he'd been born, raised and forever corrupted. It was time to tear it all down.
He simply could not solve it. Not even on pain of death.
More tanks to blow up, yeah!
Tank fires non-lethal rounds. It's like getting punched by an angry gorilla. Man taking care of these Arkham Knight punk shit.
Okay. Was there a... Oh, yeah. This one. What is it with this one? Alright. I remember being puzzled by this one before, so yeah, it's gonna have to... You're gonna have to explain it to me, IGN. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. So yeah, I expect that I won't be finishing off all of these riddles by the time this session ends, which will be around about 6 p.m. But you know, if I do, I mean, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I've got some DLCs to do, obviously, still. Yeah, so... Okay, so that one is number 32. That's a lot. Okay. Okay, large slipping tower with separate winch points, yes. Pulling out of the Batmobile creates small openings to narrow to jump through, but if you pull it all through quick enough, you can. Okay, right. Kind of doesn't make a great deal of sense because you know, pull that out and then oh, I see. So they go in real slow, do they? Okay, right. Interesting. Okay. Right. Nice, cute. Not what I planned, but oh well. Alright, okay. Cool. Very nice. What's that one up there? Remember that one being a little bit weird, so yeah, we'll attack that very soon. Oh, good lord. 3258, 2156. Another racing one! Oh no, okay, right. Where was I writing things down then? Okay. 3258, 2136. Which is where? $258. 2136, which is like way over here. Yeah, 258, 2136. Done. Oh.
Hideout in the abandoned shopping mall with Riddler, symbolically proving once again that I am by far the greater villain.
What?
Here he is! Get him! Gonna have some fun with you, Batman! Smash his face in!
Sorry, I left. He tells me it's on the road.
Unit control. We're tracking rioters in the north of Miyagani. Falcon 5 out.
Nothing with a thing I can...
I saw my folks get whacked when I was a kid, too. Don't see me getting all self-righteous about it.
activate a race with. Alright. No, wait. Maybe did I note those down wrong? 3258. 3258. Yeah, 21. 36. Almost there. There we go. No, wait. One more. One more. 3258, 2136. Yeah. It's right up on the thing. I don't know.
If you see Batman, shout and charge him. Never fails.
Oh, like, run me over with a car. Bastards. Okay, yeah, I don't see any race starter things here, so... Can't be anything else.
I nearly got hit by Batman's tank earlier.
So I'm just looking at this wrong.
Sounds like the cells are getting cramped in GCPD.
Weird. Alright, let's move on. I did want to check out that other one in here as well. So, yeah, let's really briefly have a quick squiz at that one. I think it was like a crate full of robots. $30. Good lord. All the way back down the page again. Okay. Oh, interesting.
place to ourselves. Anybody seen that anarchy guy? That kid'd love this. Best Halloween ever. Let's go to the department store and loot some costumes.
Oh my god, Batman, what is it?
Batman, what are these strange, mysterious things all over our fair city? Oh, that's right. They're unsolved riddles.
I'm not going to congratulate you, Batman. You stole a trophy from an unfinished riddle. I reward intelligence, not initiative. Initiative.
Somebody keeps rebuilding these tanks. Okay. So, there's some racing ones left on Founders. Might tackle that later, never know. Let's have a look at what these trophies can do for me.
You ever wonder if this whole thing is some kind of psychological experiment? Like we're all just pawns in somebody's twisted game? No? Oh, yeah, me neither. I thought Bruce Wayne had nothing better to do than waste his parents' inheritance. Guy's really gone down in my estimation.
Oh, is it the, like looking at a ball of some sort going down here, right, okay. So, that's the thing to get it out. What is this one?
You know, I never thought I'd say this, but I'm getting kind of tired of all this rioting. You know, I was one of Scarecrow's patients back at the asylum. I'm glad the Bat got him.
militia guys. That needs to die already. I can't believe no one's taken him out yet.
Oh, it's got to do with pulling that thing across as well. Yeah, okay, got it. See what that does. So we want to repulse it.
But I don't get it. What's in it for Wayne? Is that car tank tested not to
It's down here now, alright. So we want to attract it.
I nearly got hit by Batman's tank earlier.
Trapped, isn't it? Oh, wait. Is that a pulley? Oh, yeah, right. Now we want to repulse it.
Ah, the militia boys are crapping their pants, but the new boss won't let them go.
And then pull it out here. Okay. Right. Next. 1 hour-ish to go. Yeah. Yeah. Another fun stream with great company. Thank you so much for having for coming along, you two. So again, what have you been watching? I keep watching. Keep asking this, but yeah. Always interested to know what's on your radar.
Sort of backwards. Oh, like a wound. Is that what I think it is? Oh crap! He's coming after us! For it! He's on our tail! Outrun that thing!
How am I not killing everyone?
Run! Go! Go!
Okay.
The hell is that thing? It's a bat! Turn around! Go! Go!
I wouldn't run you down and just shoot you with rubber bullets. Runs out of time every time. So, Bad Money, yeah, right, and it's still got that. It's still got that suburb of Batman, wherever the hell that is. Oh. Very strange. Oh my God! Damn, I've been watching X-Files. So yeah, my partner did a rewatch of the whole thing, and you know, when Duchovny left, she was like, it's just really gone downhill. I don't know, what do you think? I have not watched past season 4, I think. Yeah. Miagani Island. Alright. Have I got a map for Miagani Island? No. Also grab one. Okay. Yeah. I have a hankering to when I'm finished with Star Trek is to go and redo X-Files, because yeah, I mean that was good TV when it was good, and I'm very curious about, you know, where it went to after that. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I might have this one figured out. Oh, man. That's not what I wanted to do.
Ah, the sweet taste of someone else's failure. Faster next time, detective, or you will fail again. Faster next time, detective.
Oh, no. I wanted to do the ones. Ones only. Ones. When I get to the end of this. Ones. That's the way. There you go. Yeah. The clue was in the kind of all of the charge going behind.
I have contributed to the ongoing redevelopment of Founders Island by filling it with riddles. When you die trying to solve them, I will generously allow the city to transform my creation into like exhibit.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why that solution didn't occur to me the first time, but anyway. Okay, what's that one? Oopsie daisies.
Control, rioters spotted in Grand Avenue, over.
Ain't it great having these streets all to ourselves?
A natural cure for Scarecrow's doom. Your savior's gone, but still in bloom.
What's a friggin' butler gonna do? I say while the bat's away, the mice can go on up to Green Manor and clean him out.
Hey, he's doing my trick. Is it just
Bye-bye,
this?
Arkham Knight. And good riddance, too. This town's got enough guys in charge.
Alright.
You see the Bat's car? I'd like to go for a joyride in that thing. Is there anywhere left that ain't been looted? I'm getting bored.
Somewhere around here. Oh, that big plant there.
I saw a bunch of Penguin and Harvey's boys working together. I'm telling you, sign of the apocalypse.
Control, we have a riot taking place in Grand Avenue. It's going off down there, over.
That's where Ivy died.
Starting to think maybe I got a sniff of that gas. Hard to tell with all this messed up crap going on.
Yeah, right. Wallflower, a story. Pamela stirred from her slumber and squinted at the lone orchid in her eye. Orchid? It is orchid, isn't it? It's not orchard. It's orchid. Okay, right. Pamela stirred from her slumber and squinted at the lone orchid on her nightstand. Okay, one more time. English is my first language. Pamela stirred from her slumber and squinted at the lone orchid on her nightstand. Conventional wisdom says a Gloriosa could never survive in such dry, frigid conditions, such as the doctors had predicted she herself would wither and die within a month of her admittance to Seattle General's intensive care unit. It had been almost 6, and the flower was still in full bloom. It had been almost 6, and the flower was in full bloom, while Pamela had never felt stronger or more in tune with the world around her. The orchid had been a gift from her mentor, Professor Jane Wood. Okay, let's start that again. The orchid had been a gift from her mentor, Professor Jason Woodrue, the man who'd professed love. What is going on with me? Maybe it's just my tongue at this time of the afternoon. The orchid had been a gift from her mentor, Professor Jason Woodrue, the man who had professed his love for her, then left her to die from a toxic cocktail of, oh good lord, phytohormones he'd forced her to ingest in the lab they'd shared. Yes, it's orchid, not orchid. It's not it. So you gotta like make a sound file and then put it up somewhere and then make a link and then I have to listen to it. Anyway. I said phytohormones after the second try. I think I'm alright. Okay, let's keep going. Pamela's initial oh good lord. No. Alright. Okay, maybe a bit of hydration will sort things out. Okay. Pamela's initial heartache seemed paltry in hindsight. She realised Woodrue's parting gift was far greater than even he could have imagined. The orchid spoke to her now, ethereal whispers of a world beyond those sterile walls, of a higher purpose, a new life. Pamela feigned sleep when the door opened and the handsome specialist approached the bed to check on her. She thrust out an arm, gripped the back of his neck with inhuman strength, and pulled him in close. The man was powerless to resist as she planted a deadly kiss on his lips. Timid wallflower, Pamela Isley was no more. Poison ivy had arrived. Wow. My English bad. Any more in the vicinity as well?
I bet I could take these militia guys.
Excellent.
I had my mask ready and everything.
Man, are you still going on about that?
Every year I go out trick-or-treating on Halloween. It's a family tradition.
I think your idea of trick-or-treating might be a little different to everyone else's.
Americans. Okay. Next. What, that one over there? Breakfast still there, like 2 pieces of toast and
like
2 eggs and 3 strips of bacon.
Amazing.
Alright, next. And oh. Aha!
Has anyone seen Batman? He and I are due to battle to the death once he finishes solving my riddles. Well, I haven't seen him yet. Oh well, I'm sure it's stupidity rather than cowardice holding him back.
Back up! It's the bat! Drive! Drive!
Are you kidding? Alright. Bye.
Only don't scare me. This is our city. We get to terrorize it. No one else.
Someone's bathroom. Barricaded bathroom. Ow, what happened here? Good lord. Alright.
You know, the only thing that's missing is if that freak from Metropolis flew in here.
I'm in the neighborhood. Why not?
Friends of the Waynes, though not as wealthy, their memorial ward keeps Gotham healthy.
That would be the hospital, I guess.
Jeez, he's coming after us! Hornet! Come on, get us out of here! Can't believe the losers in this town spend a decade getting the crap kicked out of them by Bruce.
Keep your friends close. Alright. Master Bruce, you have a visitor. Bruce looked up from his position, curled in a fetal ball on the window ledge. He'd had plenty of visitors since the death of his parents, an endless stream of grown-ups who suffocated him in kindness, patted him on the head and talking in soft, patronizing voices, as if a sentence spoken at normal volume might cause the poor little orphan to detonate, like a bomb they'd rather leave undisturbed than risk having diffused. This wasn't one of those people. This was Thomas Elliot. Tommy. The blonde boy pushed past Alfred before Bruce could respond. He looked at Bruce and grinned. "Thank you, Alfred," Bruce said, trying to sound formal in front of his friend. Alfred coughed awkwardly before leaving the room. It was these moments, when others were around, that he and Bruce were still learning to navigate together. Alfred had reached for Bruce's hand at the funeral only for the boy to snatch it away, embarrassed. Yet he refused to let go during the car ride home. "We have to be kind to you." Tommy slumped casually down next to Bruce and fixed him with an intense stare that mirrored Bruce's own. "That's what Miss Hislop said at school. Everyone's being kind to me, Tommy. It's boring." Tommy thought about this. "I wish my parents were dead," he said eventually. "Then I'd be a billionaire, like you." Bruce's stunned laughter echoed around the manor's empty rooms. "Oh, Tommy."
Wayne, I could take him easy.
Ooh. Ah.
Ivy saved Gotham? Sell out. Back up! He's gonna get us! No chance!
Fire in progress. Bristol District. Looking bad down there. Over.
Okay.
Ah, the sweet taste of someone else's failure. Faster next time, detective, or you will fail again. Faster next time, detective. You are defeated. Too slow, Dark Knight. Too slow.
Yeah.
All
Who
right.
the hell was Joker?
Sure.
So hang on. If Batman is Bruce Wayne, then who's been playing Bruce Wayne all this time? It's him! Run! It's the freaking Bat!
There's 4 of them, is there? So, where's the... The fourth one. Is it? Ah, right. If I can do the old trick.
I ain't heard from Beaks in ages. I think he went all religious or something.
Okay, how about this? Okay.
Lost Batman, unable to decide what to do? The answer is simple. Solve some riddles on Police Island. Or try to, anyway. You are defeated. Too slow, Dark Knight. Too slow.
Too slow.
Okay, now. Turn that on. Okay, yeah. And
Sounds like the cells are getting cramped in GCPD.
You're only hurting yourself, Detective. Had I been allowed to finish that riddle, it would have been twice as intellectually enriching.
okay.
Get out of here! Go! Go!
Hey! You knocked over a hydrant! Assholes. Alright. Next.
And now I've seen a couple of prison lights like that, but this is way better. It's Batman!
That was close. Batman's...
Oh God! What's he doing? What's he doing? He's tailing us! Keep driving! Let's go see the blown up factory. Come on.
Wait, the winch?
More plant life than a nature reserve. And we'll be the endangered species.
Really? How do I get the winch up here?
I saw it. GCPD was a freaking war zone.
Here, no. Ah. Gosh.
Nah, Penguin's parents were Gotham royalty. He got the accent at school. If it's for real, anyway.
Okay. Visible on Miagani Island still. That's pretty good. What's that? Riddle number 5? Trophy in question lies next to a generator on a roof. Since you can't drive the Batmobile straight up the building, drive up the nearby parking garage.
First an army turns up, then giant plants burst out of the ground. I thought Gotham would be easy pickings tonight.
Where is the nearby parking garage? That? Really? It's got a view of the
He's got
of,
it, and anyone who knows Bruce Wayne suddenly
that
got dragged into the
poster
firing
there.
line.
So weird.
Anybody seen that anarchy guy? That kid'd love this.
Okay. Next. That one? That one. Whoa! 14 left on the island. Oh boy.
Best Halloween ever. Let's go to the department store and loot some costumes.
Do this from the distance.
Dear God, this is a public service announcement. I just wish to inform you that Batman has not solved the riddle because he is deeply, deeply stupid. Thank you.
Not as stupid as that one guy on the bridge who just kind of went, yeah, I'll go Batman by myself. Can I get it from here? Probably. I got a good angle on that thing.
Whack when I was a kid too. Don't see me getting all self-righteous about it.
Okay. Next.
So what Scarecrow's gone down? We weren't taking orders from that freak anyhow.
My own car is trying to kill me. Oh yeah! What is it with this one? Let's see if I can figure it out without without
Who
clues.
chooses to dress like a bat unless you got a few screws loose?
So yeah,
Deathstroke's back in town? And I thought things were gonna calm down.
synthesizer.
Man, the bat could crush us in that car tank thing.
That's what I thought we could. Crush the bot, and then
We need Joker back. He'd get everybody in line.
put the bot in here. Yep, there we go. And yeah, right. I was essentially correct about what I wanted to do. I just couldn't execute the commands to get it to work.
Well, it's been a hell of a Halloween.
What are you idiots
Can't wait
doing?
till next year.
Yeah, I thought so. Alright. This riddle. The League of Assassins stuck blades through hearts. Now they impale each other's art.
The League of Assassins stuck
Hey everybody!
hearts, but now they impale each other's heart.
Harold! That's the
Gotham's gonna be a
guy.
different place from now on.
Yeah, I was talking a little while ago about like maybe Henry was like a character from the comics, and yeah, there was a character with curvature of the spine who just hung around the Batcave and repaired Batman's stuff, and his name was Harold. Yeah. So I think they're
Riddler. Screw 'em all. I'm working solo from now on.
they're honouring that character, I think, in that repair job. Okay.
Give me half the money they spent on this army, and I'd kill the bat in 2 seconds.
Look
There
at
are still puzzles to solve in the film studio's detective. Fittingly, each one is both a mystery and a thriller.
Riddler's gonna regret going after Catwoman. She's more into that revenge instinct than the bat.
this one. And you go, okay. Sure thing, Steve. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in again. And hello, Kylie. How you doing, brother? How you doing?
Scarecrow speeches. Felt real Halloweeny.
Well, good.
Riddler's definitely funnier though.
What's up, sis?
I don't care if the gas
Yeah.
is down. Batman still ain't
Work
winning a
away. Hope the cooking is good. Ooh. Ah, that's it. The Demon's Head, a story. The messenger dropped down onto the puddled street and stayed crouched in shadow, her hand resting on the hilt of a katana. Caution was innate, trained into every sinew and fibre in her body. She waited for the drunken couple to stagger past and approached her canvas. A wall of decaying posters. She unfolded the stencil and held it in place. The small nozzle concealed in her wrist guard released a pressurized spray of black paint. With a few waves of her hand, the image was complete. It would join the others she had spent the night emblazoning on Gotham's walls. Most people would think it was just another work of art. They wouldn't know of the war that raged, the war to bring him back, to resurrect Ra's al Ghul. The air whistled. Instinct turned her head as a blade grazed skin and embedded itself in the center of the dripping insignia. The assassin stepped out of her throwing stance and drew a sword from her back. You openly defy the League of Assassins. The penalty is death. Wiping the blood from her cheek, the messenger faced her enemy. There is no league without him. That is the truth. Surveying her surroundings, the assassin approached. You will not find his body. What makes you think we're still looking? The messenger unsheathed her katana. The demon's head will live again. Ominous!
I hit a toy shop before we leave.
Ominous!
Told my kid I was gonna buy him a present. I'm going! Oh crap! It's Batman! Get us out of here!
They're like, break it up, break it up. Okay. About another half hour to go. And we'll call it a day.
Watch out for the bat. I'll not get caught like last time. Nice driving, idiot. He's right there. Just go! You wanna take the wheel?
at his back.
What the hell was that?
Huh. Anyway.
As if Wayne didn't have enough expensive cars.
Heavenly. Okay. Next.
Well, this is perfect, ain't it? Now we should be going out in the
So who's Nightwing? And Robin? I bet they're the same guy.
Hey, how do I defeat all of them without Catwoman? I wonder. Oh, is that?
Let's hit a liquor store next.
Oh, sure. Alright. It changes their alignments, does it? Yeah, right.
It's the freaking bat.
Ah. Ah. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay then. That's how I do it without Catwoman. Alright then.
Sort of bat drive straight through a wall like it weren't even here.
Thought I could have like another team up fight with Catwoman, but evidently this game doesn't work that way.
Remember, Batman, some of my riddles are death traps. Elegant, beautiful, ingeniously designed death traps. And you'd better solve them before some poor innocent soul attempts the same. The same.
Ouch. Worst office ever. Another one
What the hell are the soldiers still doing here, man? I'm almost rooting for Batman to kick their ass. This is our city.
Yeah, that one. 20 minutes left or
Gonna feel even
so.
more satisfying punching the bat knowing it's Brucey boy under there.
Really gonna have to go after some of these people.
That's what I think it is. It's Batman. Step on it.
So who's controlling the militia now that the Knight's gone? Militia's still here. Man, those guys won't take getting their asses kicked for an answer.
That's their
Ah,
commander. Won't let them go.
I thought Arkham Knight ran away.
Not him, the assassin guy. He's got a grudge against the bat, and he's keeping them all in line.
There it is.
Scarecrow pulling this on Halloween. Guess he's got a sense of humor after all.
Right. How many to go? Nice. What's that? 41? 41 to go. Okay. Oh yeah, this one on the bloody... Yeah, the Ferris wheel.
So what do we call him now? Bruce Wayne? Well, let me try it. Look out! It's Bruce Wayne! Yeah, I know. It feels wrong.
What am I looking at here?
So,
Right.
who's Robin? Does Bruce Wayne have a kid or something?
Oh, this is gonna be painful.
What did Scarecrow do? Oh, that stuff was nasty.
Who's leading the militia now?
Run out of range. No, they're still hostile.
I kind of feel like I lost something knowing he's Bruce Wayne. You know, like when you realize Santa Claus is really that drunk.
Wow. Hostile still. My god. No. Really gotta get out of the way. I can do it from a distance.
Now, Batman, when you solve the remaining riddles in Stag's airships, you must promise, not to tear off that suit and join your monkey brethren as they fling feces against the walls. Okay? Okay?
Come on, man. $50. Pay up.
Come on. It's not like you guessed it was Wayne.
You're the one who put money on him being an alien refugee from a dying planet.
Hello. Hi. Who's that? Oh, another follower. Hello. Oh gosh. Sorry,
My favorite ride was probably Blackgate, but this is top 3.
can't
Easy.
see the thing with the stuff and the junk. Yeah. Hello. Oh, hi Laura. Hey, thank you so much for getting in touch. I actually have I have engaged a graphic designer already, so yeah, thank you so much for your offer, but yeah, won't be needing your services. But thanks for the follow anyway, and you know, let's chat about other things, hey? Yeah. Very nice of you to come along. And can I get them to...
Some kind of psychological experiment? Like we're all just
That's okay. Thank you for being friendly about it as well. Really appreciate it. Oh, that's no good. Oh, that'll make me pay for...
Your death was inevitable, I'm afraid. A statistical certainty.
refusing your services. That's karma. But yeah, I'm an artist myself, and I'm a big believer in paying artists what they're worth. So yeah, I appreciate your wanting to seek work as well, and yeah. So, where was I? I was trying to work out whether or not I could defeat these robots here.
So who's Batman now? I don't think it works that way. Sure it does.
Yeah, and in case people are wanting to know about my graphic designer as well, it's Burgertron himself, Brad Daniels, who you all might know as the artist behind a number of local comic books. Yeah.
That
Yeah,
freaking bat tank fires non-lethal rounds. It's like getting punched by an angry gorilla.
He's been a mate of mine for like 30 years, and yeah, he's a pretty excellent artist. He's developing his own works now, under Ponsonby Press is his business name. So yeah.
Okay, we'll join a couple of rides, but I can't be out all night. It's my turn to watch the kids tomorrow. Poor Batman.
Other robot.
His last style is, what do you call it? Mystique. Weird. All the radio stations are playing that emergency broadcast song.
I thought there were 3 robots on this thing, but oh well.
Oh, this is like Arkham City. We've got the whole damn place to ourselves.
What the hell?
I liked Batman's old car. You know, it had a kind of retro classic car thing going on. Didn't turn into a freaking tank either. Soldiers, bombs, fear gas clouds, tanks absolutely freaking everywhere. Crazy poison ivy pollen, not to mention the bat driving around in his personal war machine all night.
fuck's sake.
Can you believe it? I was at Blackgate, the Asylum, Arkham City. Never seen Batman. Not once. Just lucky, I guess.
For Christ's sake. Oh my god. This is just silly. Wait for the robot to reform.
You seen it? The Bat's got all kinds of bling on that car, man.
Good lord. Hostile. No.
How was I supposed to know the gas was gone? Better safe than sorry. So what'd I miss? Batman is Bruce Wayne? Good one.
No way you're catching me going anywhere near Ace Chemicals now, my friend.
Oh, for God's sake.
I think I saw Batman earlier. Guy's looking a little hairier these days. It's Batman!
Okay, now that that's done. My God. Oh boy. Frustrations are plenty. Alright. Let's go with that one.
What kind of stories?
Stories, that's all. Rumors. They think he's enjoying it.
The Bat don't kill people. We all know that.
Maybe he's had enough.
There he is.
Alright. Come on then.
I'll kill you, freak.
God, what a kick.
I'll kill you.
Oh wow.
This won't take long.
Oh, for God's sake. Hey, he was totally right. It didn't take long. Okay, maybe only like a handful more riddles, and then we'll wrap it up for the day.
That's one nasty looking cloud hanging up.
Okay, let me see. How about that one?
Face.
He's on our tail!
this one. It looks like there's a motor in that thing that I can shut off, but... Alright. Let's find out about the thingamabob. Island. Map. Okay, it's in that intersection there. Okay, down a little bit. Number 12. Number 12. Oh. Head to the end of the grapple up above the round to find it. But what? Oh, that railing. Oh, okay. Ah, rightio then. Oh, sorry. I thought it was caught behind the fan. Okay. Nice landing. That one looks pretty high up.
The bat's here! Run! Oh God, what's he doing? What's he doing? He's tailing us! Keep driving! Who cares who Batman is? He's the guy who made our lives hell for as long as I can remember. That's the important thing.
Oh my god. Really? Oh.
No! How did you... The dolts I hired must have failed to construct the riddle according to instructions.
I'd believe that one because that's got coordinates on it that would imply a race. Yeah. Okay, and...
Control, we have a riot in progress near Wayne Tower. Over.
You're gonna be roadkill, Batman!
Oh man. Well, being a run over thing, it's not pleasant.
Some freaks chaining up dead bodies. Sounds pretty nasty. Let's go see.
think it's safe being out here again?
Long time ago, I thought Dent was bad. You know, back when Dent was pretty.
Okay, and
Can't believe everyone's running scared. Gotham really went soft without Joker.
okay. Only do a few more, and then we'll call it quits. Yeah, so I should let you all know what I'm doing over the next couple of weeks, because I would love to know what you all were doing over the next 2 weeks as well, because that's when I will stream next, I think. Let me see. Yes, I will definitely be back here on the 15th of June. So yeah.
I guess Arkham Knight was just like all the other losers who tried to beat the Bat.
Yeah, what are y'all doing in the next 2 weeks? Let me know. Moi? I am doing a few things, you know, doing a little bit of work. I am seeing a couple of shows. I'm like seeing 1, 2, 3,
It's a bat. Turn around. Go.
4, maybe 4 shows over the next 2 weeks. So, ooh, how violent. Oh,
I wish
this.
Joker's Funland was still open. No lines for the Ferris wheel.
I just had to shoot that guy.
I was one of Scarecrow's patients back at the asylum. I'm glad the bat got him.
What's that, Batman? You can't solve my riddles? Well, why is that? World's greatest detective. You're a fraud? No, don't break down.
That guy.
So, what's that? I, the Riddler, am better than you? Oh, yes, you crybaby crusader. Yes, I am.
You see what that thing does to cars? I ain't staying to find out.
Jeez, he's coming after us! Hold it, that thing will flatten us.
I'm going.
And it's happening outside, isn't it? Yes.
Man, I hope City Hall tries blowing us all to pieces again.
Yeah, I know you parked there, but you made the mistake of working for Wayne Tech.
Back up, it's the Bat!
Drive.
You're gonna drive now.
Oh crap! It's the bat.
thing.
Yeah, I fought Batman once. Broke my arm in 3 places.
Gotta
But
go.
the way I see it, lightning ain't gonna strike the same place twice.
Somebody left a shopping trolley here. Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Whatever else happens tonight, guys, I want you to know this was the best Halloween ever.
Oh yeah, this is the one that I think goes across the river, doesn't it?
I ain't never had so much fun. I kinda thought of Batman as a force of nature. This whole Wayne thing ruins it for me.
Keep going.
Dead bodies, tanks, mass evacuations. I love Gotham at night.
What the heck?
I'm telling you, we should split. What happens if the Bat decides to break all our limbs? In case you forgot, we just trashed the emergency room. What's with all the rain? Suddenly Penguin don't look so stupid with that umbrella.
What in the crap? What is going on with this one? Huh.
Three 751-945 and 4. Oh, is this thing on? I was just mentally calculating pi to 10 trillion digits. 10 trillion.
Huh.
That's just the sort of intellectual challenge I like to conquer while you are out there in the city failing to solve my riddles.
Oh, alright. Go back up the lake. Yes, anyway.
Batman's got a tank. Let's cheat.
Grand Avenue Station. Like, how do we get in there?
I wonder if Commissioner Gordon will stick around now his Bat buddies put a mask.
Making holes.
They were beating on him. That's what I could see.
the stairs. It's not that thing. Uni good, Gemma, Coco. Glad you're keeping busy.
So has the Bat taken care of these Arkham Knight punks yet?
Let's have a look at this one. So so that was all the way from Wayne Tower, south side of Wayne Tower. Been doing it. Just making fun of them. Goodness. I am loving this. Keep up the fantastic work. Alright, this is riddle number 20 on the page. Okay. And up the stairs to Grand Avenue Station to find the marker. Oh, okay, so like, is that door going to be opened or something? Yeah. Plug in, follow the trail marks back to the main island, around the road to Grand Avenue, up the stairs into Grand Avenue Station to find the marker to blast with your cannon. Okay. Right. Oh, hello. Sorry, we got another follower, did we? We did. Hello. I'm sorry, and once again, I cannot see.
You know, I never thought I'd say this, but I'm getting kind of
what's happening with followers and that sort of thing. So, because yeah, my screen setup is not set up in the right way. But hello, hello. Welcome.
You said you were getting the smokes. That's the whole reason we raided that damn place.
Sorry, I'm having a bit of trouble trying to find my way around.
Back up! He's gonna get us! No chance!
But hi, hope you like Arkham Knight, new follower. Yeah, and I'm
Ain't too late to join up, my friend. Penguin's always looking for new
finding it
recruits.
a little
I hear the money's good too.
puzzling. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Hello, games person. Hope you're doing alright. Only going to be on stream for another little while, so apologies. But, yeah. Huh. Should maybe get in there and, like, see if there's a door I can open.
Freaking panic attacks, freaking fear gas. I barely breathe a whiff of this stuff.
There we go. How about that?
So hang on. If Batman is Bruce Wayne,
Okay.
then who's been playing Bruce Wayne all this time?
Follow trail again. No, good.
Oh, Batman! There's still riddles on Bleak Island. Challenging, mystifying riddles, which will have you tearing out your pointy ears in frustration.
Oh, lordy. How utterly bizarre. Alrighty.
This is more like it.
Yeah.
Not with the sleep after
It's,
Joker died.
You know what's really amazing is the amount of people who are triggered by a trans person existing. Like, unfucking believable. I'm sorry, just gotta get out of here. Bye. Sorry.
You know, I think I could have been in the army.
Nobody else around? Okay.
You seen what that thing does to cars?
Yeah.
Staying to find out.
Incredible. They don't know what a pleasure it is to know you, obviously. Yes. Oh my god, did we clear out... We've cleared out Miyagani Island. My god, that is a lot. That must mean the racing ones are the only ones left. My god. Is that what we've got on the stats then? Oh! Alright. As well, there's recordings. Playtime. Okay.
Keep that smoke out of my face, little man.
What's the matter, Harv? Burning smell bring back some bad memories.
You're a real couple of bozos, you know that?
Enough.
Well, about time you showed your face.
Yeah, what's left of it?
What's the deal, Crane? Why are we here? Because you share something. A fear that strikes at you from the shadows.
There he is.
Hunts you. Keeps you afraid of the dark.
Yeah. We all fear Batman. Tell us something we don't know.
Like how to kill him. That's my job.
It's the Arkham Knight himself. Who we now know is... Yeah, Jason Todd. Alright. So let's set ourselves up for the last ones. Oh, also, yeah, that's right. Yeah, there was the that thing in Panessa Studios. There was that that one riddle
If we
where we
don't
had
find something
to.
soon, I'm punching you in the face. Oh crap! It's Batman.
Might head over to there actually because yeah, I think there is a way to do that. I know we struggled with it some time ago.
Hey, run! What the? It's the bat! He's tailing us! Put your foot down! Go!
Yeah, we struggled with the ability for it. Like the solution was
Scarecrow
to
told us on Halloween. Guess he's got a sense of humor after all.
So it was to sneak attack all 5 of them. But yeah, and we found like the ability to
Oh God knows. Is it
actually do a
contagious?
sneak attack
Because the other day I
was
was coughing and it kind of sounded like this wheezy.
Open.
was, you know, curtailed, like it just wasn't available. So yeah, I think I know the way through this now because I've had a bit of a look around. So I might do that and then plan ourselves in Panessa because the next thing I'll do is do all the racing. I think it's the only thing. Yeah, we only got that one thing to do in here. Yeah. So I think the thing to do here is to do this. Let's give it a squiz. go. Okay. So just had to get one of them close enough. So yeah, Pineapple Studios is clear. Alright, I'm going to get myself outside and yeah, wrap it up there. Yeah, great to have everybody along to the stream. Yeah, enjoyed myself just farting around here. We don't have a great deal of this stuff to go, so you know, I might what I might do is in the next session do a bit of investigating. Well, prior to that, do a bit of investigating as to what the best way is to kind of conquer these racing trials, and then see what the best way to knock over the Riddler is, and then yeah. Once that's all done, oh, actually, the Batmobile's over there. Yeah. And then we'll defeat the Riddler's big robot. Look at that machine. Alright. Close it off there. Have Batman looking incredible next to his Batmobile. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Yeah, rightio. So, yeah, like I said, things that I'm doing over the next couple of weeks. I'm definitely going to see La Boîte Encore series. The La Boîte Theatre Company is celebrating its 100th birthday this year, and they're celebrating by doing a whole lot of rehearsed readings at the Roundhouse Theatre at Kelvin Grove in Yagara Country. And yeah, they are on tomorrow night. They're doing The Narcissist by Stephen Carlton, and I know a handful of the cast. I think I know all of the cast, actually. Yeah, so be going to see that. Going up to Black Box Theatre in Nambour to see the play Identity by Dive Collective. Oh, that's another thing that happened to me during the week. I saw, so I did some guest lecturing for the Queensland Conservatorium at Griffith University for their second year acting students. I did some guest lecturing for the second years to introduce them to concepts around Shakespeare and verse, and I saw them perform Twelfth Night a couple of nights ago, and it was just lovely. I may have cried a little. Seriously, I did. Yeah, and I'm gonna see the alternate cast perform in the Kingston Butter Factory later on in the week. I'm hoping also to get along to Assembly, which is another program by La Boîte Theatre Company, showcasing younger theatre makers, 18 to 25, and yeah, that's happening later on this week. And then next week, I'm doing a shoot for Indelibility Arts, so I'm helping them construct training videos for medical workers on how to best approach patients with disabilities. Yeah, so I'm doing a shoot with them, and I'm prepping for a commercial shoot, which I'm going to be doing in a couple of weeks as well. So, yeah, look, yeah, that's about it for my fortnight. We'll see you all again for a little bit more Arkham Knight. We're coming to the tail end of it on the 15th of June at 2 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. If you want to catch up with what I'm doing, if you want notifications on what I'm up to and that sort of thing, especially when I'm next on stream, because I'll publish that all throughout my socials, jump onto my website, which is pinned at the top of chat at the moment. If you can't see it, it's colinwsmith.com.au, so that's colinwsmith.com.au. Scroll down to socials and follow me on Threads is probably the best one, but really any of them are fine for use. Probably not Pinterest. I don't know about Pinterest, but the rest of them are probably okay. But yeah, otherwise I will see you again on the 15th of June. Thank you so much to everybody who came along to chat. So Gemma and Steve and Laura and Kylie, I think it was as well. So yeah, thanks for keeping me company. Thanks for enjoying this. And as I always say, stay safe, stay well, and stay awesome. I'll see you all again in a couple of weeks' time. Alrighty. Check us all later. Oh, that's not the right button. Let's try this one. Okay. Check us all later.